I'm just gonna dive right into it today. Alright. Time. Alright, let me peek at Discord for a moment here. Alright. How far are we floating around? Thank you. Thank you again. Alright. Yeah, what you gonna do, punk? Come on, come on. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Huh? Huh? What you gonna do about it? Huh? What you gonna do about it? Huh? 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 What you gonna do? Oh no! Put me in jail. Alright, last time I was able to fly right out of here. What's all I put in here? There you go. Alrighty. I guess I shall begin the process here. Am I? Yeah, okay, good. Think maybe since I'm streaming, I'll do that. And well, I already did aisle, but we'll do this. There we go. It's been a long time since I've done the cutscenes on stream, so. Well, thanks for nothing. Charge me. Thank you. Okay, my headset was acting up for some reason. So now I have to monkey with my PNG a little bit here, so hold on. Oh, I think it was okay. It decided to start working again. I don't know what just happened. Okay. But whatever happened, sorted out now. However, I will have to go AFK in a moment. But just for a couple seconds. Well, not literally, but you get it. Couple moments, I should say. PB struggles here. Probably wear something else in the forest. Let's see, should I? I might just want to do the cave first. Very peaks. Alright. Increase my reach a little bit there. Landed on the wrong button. Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna say awful lot of stuff here to burn. Yeah, see, that's kind of the problem that I needed to fix. So as soon as I grab this. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I should wait. Come on back. Let's also get away from that mishap. Yeah, season of migration, right? I await to see what they have come up with. They did say that they are increasing the number of quests because people, mentioned about not really having enough quests, which, at least with 2 Embers, I didn't mind it because the quests that they did have, I think were very good. They were very, relevant. They put you inside the story. Not just fetch these items and stuff, which in a lot of cases you're rebuilding these ruined areas, so it kind of makes some sense. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. I did enjoy it, though. Okay. I'm not used to being chibi anymore, so I'm looking at the world from a very different perspective than usual. Oh, yeah. I get what you mean. The only complaint that I do have, and this applies to, most of the season's past Radiance, is, this thing of, red and yellow and green dye, in the spirit trees. Why? You know what I mean? It's really annoying. Fill that with blessings or something like that, real ones, because even the people that don't have 99 plus of those dyes already, they can get them so quickly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've been complaining about that too. Somebody did send me a message from Facebook, of all places, that they put that they're going to have it in November. Now, why they would put that only on, I've been digging for news about this because I really want some stuff from Days of Style, and I've been digging for it and digging for it. Why would they put it on Facebook? There's do they have a MySpace page to put it on, from like 2003 or something? Like, nobody uses Facebook, especially people that don't, especially people that play Sky. Put that stuff on, I don't know, Discord, TikTok, anywhere. Yeah. And they did mention that it should be something in the patch notes on the 15th about it. But it was just frustrating to go so long without news and like all the speculation and stuff and anxiety. Okay, I will help you guys with this. Oh. Well, that's nice. That's very nice. Yeah. My year was up at Days of Color. I've started around mid to late June last year. So I'm just starting to come into a few events that I've already done and a few traveling spirits that I already have. Cool. Your anniversary's coming up. Congratulations. Yeah, getting into the butterfly territory now. Well, really have been there for a while, but maybe more like young veteran. Nice. Woo, nice, very nice. I have Isle, Prairie, and Forest, and Wasteland. 100% complete. Valley and Vault, I still need to complete. Which I might have said at least one of those by accident, but oh well. Nice. I am at 100 when I come out, but that's because of the additional, traveling and returning spirits. So you're doing quite well, and you'll be right there soon. Because as you already know, the returning spirit groups really can bump you up fast. At least 4 all at once, and just so you'll go from 91 to 95 or something, but of course by then you already have 95, so you'll be at 99. Yeah, see, I keep hearing that too, and I'm it seemed a little soon, but that way they... okay, wait a second, let me rethink this. Because see, when I was hearing it, it was this is kind of an impending thing, and this was several weeks ago. And at that point, we had already had a group, just a few weeks before that. And normally it would be 3 months. So by November or December, yeah, it'll be time. You know, not a rumor. It's just like the traveling spirits. You know, every 2 weeks you'll have one. You know, and every 3 months you're gonna have a group. So I would say, you know, yeah, count on it. And I'm building up the war chest here, so I think I'll be good. Yeah, that is true. They say, that it's been increasing, but I'm okay with that. Like, personally, I would rather, the cycle be faster because yes, you're gonna miss stuff because of not being saved up for it. But at the same time, that won't hurt you as bad because it'll be back quicker. You know, it's just like with the events, you don't mind it if you don't get something, you can get it next year. You know, and so I think it would be better if like you could get the stuff just coming through faster. Yeah, that's true. Chat delay. Long chat delay. Sometimes on the stream or yep, same. But a lot of times we'll say hi ting when that happens because one time a friend of ours named Ting showed up at home and everybody was trying to say hi, but the chat delay was so freaking long that we were like 3/4 of the way done Wasteland and he was long gone, and then all this hi ting, hi ting, hi ting starts showing up. So now when there's a chat delay, we just go hi ting. I wonder who else is on. I didn't pay attention. And I'm still not going to pay attention. Well, I'm going to do this instead. Maybe a few minutes I'll check who else is on. I feel like this has gotten a lot harder since I first went up here, but like the wind walls. She's gonna tell me about Days of Style. I know it. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yep. Why did I put head instead of herd? Okay. Well, I didn't know. I don't know who else is on. Oh, tell me about it. Hearts are a struggle. I can't wait until some of the double heart events. I love those. Wait, why am I typing? Nice. I have a piddly 57. So good on you. And that's excellent, excellent work. Something that you're not going to have to worry about for a while. Me, I am just like kind of on the razor's edge of what I need at all times. Nice. Yeah, I kind of inadvertently messed somebody up on that front. Cool. I know enough to get it done, and that's it. Like, in fact, you know, how can I put this? In spite of the fact that I have... Yeah, it's good. But in spite of the fact that, you know, I have 173 AC on top of the fact that I already have all the older mask and most of the other stuff that cost AC, I am thoroughly mediocre when it comes to eating. I am just getting to the point now where I know like whereabouts all the statues are, the fallen sky kids, you know, after all these times and going there. However, to be fair, it is kind of hard to keep track when what you're worried about is, you know, getting smacked around by the rocks. Yeah, I have looked at one, but I have trouble making the map correspond to what I'm seeing, you know, or going through, especially because, like I said, you know, you're worried about taking damage over paying careful attention, you know. If it was a normal realm where you could kind of like walk back and forth and be like, okay, I see it now. But you can't. You've got seconds to... Ah, interesting. Ah. Well, I do not have any ults, believe it or not. I know a lot of people do. Ah, cool. And as far as that, I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to find out what they mean. Ah, very interesting. It's treating you as like a filmmaker rather than somebody who's gonna take damage. Nice. That's interesting. However, I do not have an ult at this time, and I'm pretty sure that my phone would melt from Sky. It's pretty old. Not really big on mobile computing, if you will. Yep. I play on PC. A lot of people do play on Switch. That's not really a dream, though. That counts as a nightmare for a capeless. I have in this area. No, I don't think I've seen one. I know that there's one that pops up in the bird's nest sometimes. I'm not gonna obsess too much over the wax or die. Am I losing my mind? I could have sworn there were like candles on this hill. Oh, maybe they're buried underneath a dye plant? Okay. Well, let me... Oh, yeah, it's gonna cutscene me. I normally do. I've turned them back on because I usually play with the cutscenes off, music off, but I've done that on stream too for a long time, and I figured, I'll show the cutscenes and play the music this time, just for funsies. So yeah. Because, sometimes some people stop by who don't play the game yet. Yeah, sometimes they're annoying. And then there's the worst thing of all, the door in forest. Because you can have cutscenes off, but it ain't going to do any good against that thing. You're going to be standing there for 20 years waiting for that to open. Yep. Well, really, even the temple cutscene, the unskippable temple cutscene, the door going into the temple you don't think is very long? Oh my goodness. We always complain about that thing. You must have the patience of a saint. Yeah, that one takes a long time too. But yeah, the door into the temple, usually it'll light that one up and then go take a coffee break. Yeah, that I know, like there's some people who do that too. I tried it once and didn't have any success. Yeah, being chibi would probably help too. I'm hoping, I've noticed the temp memories are making a comeback. And so I'm hoping that they put some more there again. Oh, I love the tents. If you're with a group of people, they are amazing. Well, the tent thing is, it's a known glitch. Now the camera stuff that was around for a while now, that was, people recording their hacked teleports, so it was the product of a hack. Yeah, there were a lot of other issues with it as well in a lot of respects, so like I don't mind them getting rid of that, but the tents are just what? Oh, I guess because they didn't show. I thought it was because they didn't show under the hair. But like the tents and the cauldrons even work like this for a while, although I don't know why they switched to tents. Maybe the tents were just easier or whatever. But really, you could do it with any prop like that. You start recording the memory and you put it down and you move it while you're recording the memory, and to save the memory. And that's what does it. When somebody gets on it, it'll fling them. It's just, there's no hack involved. I could do that. I could do it. And I ain't got no clue about hacking any of that stuff. It's just totally. It's like Chibi Fall. No different than Chibi Fall. It's just kind of a glitch that people can take advantage of. But now, in theory, oh yeah, tell me about it. Like, how can I put this? Like back when they had the camera trick, I get, and like normal people could click on the memories and do it. Like I didn't, necessarily begrudge the people who used it, because, you know, some people, you know, they got jobs, they got kids, they got a lot of stuff going on, you know, and they still want to get some candles, and, you know, without having to spend $200 buying them, you know, candle packs for everything. And so, you know, I get that. But at the same time, yes, it was very frustrating to be the person going through, burning all the darkness, lighting all the candles, all that stuff, and everybody else is just zipping through and collecting it, you know. That aspect of it was kind of irritating, you know, because I got stuff to do too, you know, and I got to make the time. So, you know, it cuts both ways, I guess you could say. Yeah, exactly. You know. But needless to say, you know, and there was on the technical end of things, you know, it was causing a lot of server crashes because of, you know, people would end up completing the area in a ridiculously short amount of time, and it would put, like, you know, they'd be moving on to the next area too quickly, and the system, you know, couldn't keep up with it, basically. They're moving through the area too quickly. But needless to say, you know, for so many reasons, I don't mind them taking that out at all. You know, closing that issue. With things like the tents and everything, that's fixing, to me, that's fixing a deficiency in the game itself, because there's too many places where you have to get this group, could be 6, 7, sometimes even 8 people, to all sit down in the same place at the same time in order to move on to the next area. And it's a real problem to unpile or unstack or unwhatever, and then regroup every single time, like doing the vault with like a group of 6 people, and some of them have piggyback, some of them aren't even friends, you know, like, you got to go through this whole thing of, can you hold this person's hand? Can you pick them up? No, we're not even friends. You know, like, every single floor. And so the floors take like 30 seconds. And yes, AFK players too. That's another problem. Your buddy gets up to get a drink at just the moment that you sit down on the elevator, and now you're split. You know. It's just a nightmare. Well, yeah. I mean, it really depends. It depends on the dynamics of your crew, you know. Like, is there an understanding? You know what I mean? Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly, you know. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Sometimes it's like that, you know? Whereas other people, you know, they don't really have any reason for it. They're just kind of being pains in the behind. Yeah, are you giving up? Oh. I really wish they would take this elevator down to like 6 people. Because 8 people is everyone that will fit on the server. And do you really think that 100% of the people are going to cooperate? No. There's always one person who's AFK, one person who wants to talk. Yeah, especially like the one on the first floor. I swear, I think a lot of people just don't even know that it's there. Because almost nobody ever goes over there to open it. We've just all given up in Chibi Fall there. Which, of course, can be a problem in and of itself because then you have 6 people there. Yep. You got 6 people there, but like 5 of them just, you know, Chibi Fall or use a shared space. I think that actually happened at one point. They did fix it, and basically the players rioted. That's what I've heard. Okay, yeah. We got this cutscene now. Yep, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you get trapped. Uh, how in the world did they do that? They come through the other side. Never seen that before. Yeah, who else is live? I don't know. I can't see anything. Let me open this up and see. Wait, might be people that I don't even know. Okay. Let's see. One person that I know of. Well, so-called. I'm just, it's a chill evening thing, cause I would have been, continuing to do some work around the house, except, originally Mom was gonna go to church tomorrow, so I wanted to, you know, didn't want to be making a racket late into the night, or staying up too late after I got done, or feeling too sore and exhausted to give her a ride tomorrow, so all that, and so I ended up stopping around 6, I guess, when I was gonna keep going until, you know, 9, 10, 11. So, I figured I would use that time to, stream Sky instead. Kind of rest up for tomorrow. I don't think that I will make it all the way up there. There we go. Sometimes I'd say Sky streamers in general are relatively chill, because it's a chill game, and most of the people playing it are chill. You do get the edgy krill baiting type people that, you know, grief people in various ways, like baiting krill on them, or taking them into Eden unawares and things like that, but okay, now we got another. Putting up a whole bean gang here. Yes. I am looking forward to the emote for that one. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not good. It, you know, unless, you know, there's, consent. Because, you know, sometimes my friends and I will go to goof, you know, just to goof off in Wasteland, and knowing that we're going to get hit a lot, you know. Yeah, exactly. He was just, you know, how can we put this? Trying to ruin your day, loose farming, whatever you want to call it. Or aura farming, I think that's what they would call it nowadays, whatever, but... Oh, I still have it happen every now and then. It's a lot less common. Like, oh my man, for a while, I swear I was like a magnet for the things. Like, I could not, even if I hid, like once they locked onto me, I could be on the other side of I could get on the other side of a wall or whatever, and they would still get me. It was so frustrating. Um, you know, I bet you I missed some other cakes. But, yeah, true. And that's, eventually, you know, I got the hang of it that way, you know, just kind of avoiding them. But I would really only go to the wasteland for like Winglights, treasure candles. Seasonal candles. Yeah, true. And things like that, you know, daily quests, that sort of thing. And I knew, you know, I'd watch videos and stuff, and I knew how to dodge them, like in theory, but I couldn't do it. Oh, yeah, that really aggravates me. And sometimes it's not even their fault. You know, I've had it to where you know, it just suddenly merges to where they've just started to open it, you know what I mean? So like, they couldn't help that. They couldn't see you there. Now, of course, yeah, I see a lot of people doing it, you know, actually going ahead of you and doing it. Ain't gonna dispute that. It happens a lot, but sometimes it's legitimately not their fault. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I see it happen. I have them do it to me. But in any case, like, once I got the Elder Mask, the first one that I got, and started using that, I found it was actually pretty freaking easy to just dodge the things. And the whole problem before was that I was just panicking, you know, I was just in a panic and I couldn't think. Once you stay calm, it's, you just step out of the way. I mean, in some cases, that's literally what I've done, is just taken a step to the side. Because, my friend, we got to the platform there at the end of Wasteland, and I was riding piggyback. Yeah, I agree with you on that. That would be nice. Like the forest one should be able to take 2 hits or something. But she likes the platform there at the end of Wasteland, and I'm riding piggyback, and she drops me to, you know, as a prank, you know, thinking that it'll be like, you know, why you little rascal, you know. But I was sitting there drinking a cup of coffee and not touching my mouse or keyboard. So right at that moment, yep, it's 250. And right at that moment, I switched to, my Sky Kid switches to AFKZs. And I'm like, I'm going to turn this around, you know? And so I just stayed that way, pretending that I was, you know, hard AFK or something, and let her sweat, you know, that that I was gonna be furious when I got back and had like 100 missing wing lights or something, you know, from getting krilled. And she was gonna have to stay there and try and give what she could and all that. She's there panicking the whole time. And when one locks onto me, I just stay that way. And right as the attack starts, that's exactly what I did. I just stepped off to the side, you know, because if it doesn't work, it's only going to break the dang mask, and it takes a moment to fix it, you know. Oh man, like you learned a lesson there, didn't you? We do that stuff a lot of back and forth pranking and backfiring pranks and stuff. It's fun. Man, like blah, 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 blah. My brain is kind of foggy right now. Yeah, I don't, I've tried doing stuff like that. I have not succeeded. I've seen other people do it, but I haven't had any luck. Like, I'll dodge them most of the time under normal circumstances, but I am not a krill rider. Not yet. Maybe someday. Yeah, I have not had somebody try to do that to me, at least not intentionally, ever since I got good enough to avoid it. That would be funny, but it hasn't happened yet. And I don't mind that, you know. If there's less people like that in the game nowadays, that'd be a good thing. Cause it's, you know, I'll never understand people like that. You know, there's first-person shooters and stuff like that that is, you know, it's just part of the culture, if you will. Well, I guess they want to do this, huh? I really don't, but okay, I'll go along with it. The only thing is, I'm freaking chibi, so there's not much that I can really do. Hang on there. I'm not able to look over at that screen at the moment because I need to focus on this. And I'm already messing up. That's... Plants are really difficult when you're chibi. And water trial. Alright. Yeah, I have like a crew of people that we do that, but very rarely does anybody else do it, you know. And not hard to understand why. I mean, you've got to be a pretty smooth machine as a group to do that. Well, I mean, you can during days of mischief. I still have a ton that I stockpiled from last year's. But yeah, you also used to get them from the seasonal spirit trees. But now you get red dye instead. And I say hi back, and I keep forgetting that I don't need to type that out. I never realized that you could. Other than days of mischief. I don't know if that got hurt or not. Oh. And because of the chat delay that comes after I realize that I didn't need to say that. Alright, now let's see. Thank goodness that, man. You probably do good enough. Big one's better, but harder to catch. Yo, what's up there? Give me some control here. Yeah, that's true. But not hard to see why. Not really a whole lot to do there other than the trials. Yeah, so maybe, oh yeah, I think there was like a kind of a glitch where you could start to get into that, you know, the new season area a bit, I think. Oh, what are they saying? Tell me what? What are they saying? Don't keep me in suspense. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna drop them off in Wasteland or something. Ah, yeah. I haven't been up there for a while. Well, no, I think I did go back up there with somebody not too long ago. But I always forget the right hole to go up. So it's like tedious. Yeah. And like Crescent Oasis, where there's like all these buildings and caves and stuff like that, but it's all just like false facades, basically. That was kind of annoying. Like if they would flesh areas like that out, it would be so cool. Because it just feels like so unfinished. Yeah, I figured as much. Because, you know, it's an awful lot of work to put all that together. So, I don't mind. I just... Exactly, dude. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. That's what I want the next part of Two Embers to be about, is Eden as it used to be, and how it becomes what it is and all that. That's my thoughts exactly. And I dare say that most people agree. That's the big part of Allure that it was missing or incomplete. Alright, where the heck am I going? Yeah. That's one thing that's really strange about the seasonal area, is like you know, like on the map it's in Golden Wasteland because it is Golden Wasteland in reality, but you get to it through the vault. So it's kind of awkward, which I get why, because it's sort of like, you know, a memory, and that is what the vault is storing, but still. Yeah, true. Man, I get it. But, you know, it's just a quirky thing. Let me see what time. Grandma's a long ways away, so we're not really gonna stop there on the way through. Have to do that area for the wax and wing lights. And Granny will have to wait. Yeah, and I need to desperately need to de-chibify before I do forest. Yeah, that's true, but you know they don't want that. They want you to buy them candle packs, and they don't. Sure. Yeah, well, they probably would execute the Chinese company for this stuff of trying to force you into buying candle packs. I'm getting all discombobulated here. Oh, of course. Well, like I say, you know, TGC, they're all about, you know, they want to force you to buy the candle pack. Like, think about grannies, okay? They, more so than fixing any problem in this game, they have put more effort into, you know, closing loopholes that make it easier to do granny, you know? And why? I mean, you know, we know the reason. But what I'm saying is, you are going to get exactly the same amount of wax in exactly the same amount of time with exactly the same limits, etc., no matter what. Whether it burns automatically or you have to jump through hoops for it, changes nothing except it makes you miserable so that you won't want to do it and buy the candles instead. That's what it comes down to, you know. There's just nothing, you know, it's so obvious, it's transparent, you know, there's no other explanation for it. And I mean, you know, it's bad enough that you've got to, you know, run all over the place there. But there's so much stuff in the way too. You're always sitting by accident, always getting prompted to put a candle on the table, and a million other things. The ones that go under the table, into the insides of the tree and out of reach, and you know, it's a nightmare. It's an, you know, when 6 people have fire props out, it's actually nice and relaxing. And why shouldn't it be? Why can't we just have 10 freaking minutes where we can stand there and talk to our friends, you know, and relax? People would like that so much. And then burn the stupid things and then forget to retrieve them. Alright, I hope I can find a closet with which to DTB5. Be really important because burning stuff in the wet parts of forest as a chibi is impossible. Yeah. Hello, where are you? Let's see, when is guys or isn't? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go there or not. Yeah, maybe I'll just have to fly up to the social area. Only one response. I could do that. Okay, usually if I activate one of these, it'll make them. But okay, there we go. It worked. Yeah. Okay. That. That. Yeah. Awkward to find things because when you're using these, you only see what you have. Of course, the other ones have kind of the extra spaces for stuff that they want you to buy still. That kind of scrambles your brain a little. Change my stance. Alright, now I'm back to the standard look. Okay. I can't, come on. Ah. Tired. Ready? Yeah, but I'm not giving up just yet. I just feel like a little disoriented all the time. And part of that is I'm yeah, dementia. Probably because I'm overdue for a smoke break also. Gotta sharpen my senses. Yeah. And now I'm not used to being tall. I gotta feed my addiction. Well, yeah. It is embarrassingly common for me to get turned around and lost in here. To be fair, I'm usually towing a lot of people that make it kind of difficult to see. It was actually a relatively small group today. Going the right way? Yeah. There, I just get all spun around. What? What you saying? I don't understand. My brain no worky. I feel like I should have more than that, but... I have no idea what's going on in that conversation, but I hope everything works out well for everyone. Only a matter of time before I forget that I'm gathering wing lights and start missing spots, because that's what happens when I get too tired. Oh, okay. I was like, this sounds rather dramatic. Dramatic and traumatic. Ah. Whoops. Come on, bud. Alright. Time for a pee-pee and a secret. Be right back. Alright. Need to pee pee. Time for the cigarette. Do you like it or not? If I don't have a cigarette, I'm just gonna get mad and start biting people's heads off. I'm gonna turn into a krill. I'll talk about pee-pee if I want to talk about pee-pee. Sometimes I gotta make pee-pee, okay? I need a pee-pee break. Yes. You got in, yay! Oh wait, I have some coffee here. I can have that too. Coffee's good. Everybody always gets on me like, what are you doing drinking coffee in the evening? Like, it doesn't matter. My tolerance to it is so high. Any effect that it has on me is purely in my head anyway. If I want it to wake me up, it wakes me up. If I want it to make me tired, it makes me tired. Who's down there? Okay, have we got everyone? Everybody of ours on board? I hope so. Oop. Zach's got sacked. Well, I'm still smoking anyway. I just kind of got on the move to, so everybody's waiting on me. So I wanted to move around a little. Okay. Done. Dump out the rest of this coffee back in my little pot here. Yeah, that's another emote upgrade that I'm looking forward to, is the Cackling Cannoneer. But I have no complaints whatsoever about the upcoming one. That's another one that I've been looking forward to. Whoop. Yeah. Tired of getting the dyes. It's slowing me down too much. Ah, I did it again. Whoop. Oh, well, I meant to do that. Not, but I wish. Wait a second. That's some more. Yeah, there's some more there. Let's see how far away Granny is now. Not really all that long. But I don't know. I don't think we'll be able to make it because probably go to Valley instead. Collecting wing lights is more important than wax. I'll get enough wax anyway. I think for this part, might be a little too late. Come on. Green light. There we go. Anything. Play. Alright, now we're gonna hopefully avoid the spirit. I wish they had like different controls for the friend actions. This one button for everything just don't work. So quiet. Much too quiet. Hello? Mouse, will you, work for me, please? Yeah, I definitely need to, put that out of context. File it away in my blackmail folder. And I guess that's it. Hmm. Before we do that plant, well, I doubt anybody will merge, but just in case. I hate it when you're in the middle of doing that plant and it changes your camera angle for that, because that really messes everything up. Oh my gosh. I am going to suck at this. And there I go. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Hey, Bunny's getting here. Everybody disappeared. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. That's why I normally don't like going through the temple, but this time I wanted to do it just for the cutscenes anyway. Welcome back! Yeah, it's probably gonna split us in between realms because I'm playing the cutscenes. Is there anyone else coming? There's one. Maybe the other one. guess I'll get a better position here. Maybe. I mean, I could just get the other stuff on the second run through, but no telling if I will actually make it. I might get too tired first, who knows. So I'll go ahead and do my normal run. And all the wackiness that it entails. Ah. Hey, thanks for the follow. I know who you are. Hi, welcome. How are you today? I'm just having a chill little Winglight run here after going to eating the rabbits yesterday. Bunny mode, bunny fight eating. Oh no. Yep, yep. It was quite fun. Obviously did not make it all the way up to the point of no return before it wore off, but in a pretty good way. True, true. And just really fun. Who, me? Oh. Yeah, getting all the stuff set up right can always be kind of tedious. I've needed to update OBS for some time, but I haven't done it because I'm so afraid, you know, that if anything gets messed up, I will have to do everything all over again. And I'm just terrified. I'm just freaking terrified, okay? Ain't no way around it. Uh-huh, yeah. I'm scared. I'm gonna do it one of these days, but it's gonna be a long time. Matter of fact, you know, maybe it's just gonna come down to you know, if I have to reinstall Windows for some reason. I have on my PC, I usually use Linux, but I use my laptop most of the time right now because I have work to do on the PC that I got tired of fiddling with it and trying to get it going again. You know, it's not good, but it's not too bad either. As far as modern Windows goes, it's not as bad as I expected it to be. I'm still more favorable to Linux or like older Windows, like, let's face it, Windows 7 was pretty good. I mean, you know, at least design-wise. As far as like the operating systems and stuff, like I'm not a Mac person, so I can't really speak to that other than not my thing. And my knowledge of it is way out of date. So I can't really even critique it. Yep. I know it. Well, I'm pretty sure he can see that, but yeah. Emily says hi. But Linux and Windows, well, they both have the pros and cons. You know, I'm not one of those people who's gonna evangelize for one or the other. But I find myself to be more amenable to like the Linux way of doing things. Windows sort of annoys me. There's too much out of your control, you know, and not visible to you, not changeable. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, security is always trade-off. No doubt about it. You can make something that's extremely secure, but very hard to use. Or you can make something that's, you know, very easy to use, but very insecure. And you make all kinds of, you know, both of those things are too extreme. And so you have to make all kinds of decisions about, you know, the details of how you want to get in between, meet in the middle of those two needs. But one thing is for certain, and a lot of this too has to do with, like, you know, the Steam Deck, of course, was a big game changer. But even leading up to that, the gaming options on Linux have really changed a lot. It's gotten better, a lot better. There's still things that you can't, you know, some of the shooters with the, you know, really big anti-cheat stuff, like that you can't play on there, but most other things you can. And that's cool. Okay, I'm really not doing well at that. Too many things to keep track of here. I don't know. Moment of drunkenness, I don't know. I have no explanation for that one, okay? Sometimes I just have a moment. And sometimes it lasts a lot longer than a moment. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't deal with this. There's gotta be a way. I don't want to have to go through here again. But I'm gonna have to. I know. That is not the problem. I mean, you're always welcome to, like, fly through on your own. But it's a lot of people to try and fit through there. Nothing. We seem to be missing some people. Yeah, they are. I don't even know what the conversation is. Okay, that's everybody. Who's talking to who about what? Oh. Holy crap. Get out of my way. Get out of there. Wow, what a plant. Like, I don't even know where that vine starts. Well, two of them at least, maybe more. Yeah. I'll do this stuff real quick. Yeah, you see what you get, punk? Huh? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Try to bonk me again. Only what, like 200 candles? I'll have to remember not to try and take the shortcut through the clouds here when shards are about to land, because I tried to do that yesterday and it was like pitch black. And I could not figure out where in the world I was going. Somehow I managed to creep along and locate the right spot. But it was quite difficult. Uh-oh. Are we missing people? Do I wait or what? What's going on? Okay. Yeah, it's your job. You're the chief blame-taking officer. You're in the C-suite now. I'm already forgetting that I need to... love to do Wasteland while I'm still streaming, but it's getting relatively late. So we'll see. There should be a good landing spot. Yeah! Good, good, good. I, on the other hand, am not, and I'm probably not going to today. This is one of the rare times when I'm not going to make it all in one day. Part of the problem is usually I do something like this. I do my candle run, then I go to Eden, and then right after I get out of Eden, I go and collect all the Winglights, and I have no wax to worry about, so I can do it a lot faster. Whereas today, I'm doing my candle run at the same time. Well, that's taking longer. So it's not really the Winglights that are taking so long, it's the CR. But I needed a CR. Well, I mean, in some ways I don't, but because I'm greedy, I do. Okay? Okay. True. This is true, this is true. Hold on, we'll fix that. Up here first. Oh yeah, that one. Okay. That was rather disorienting. I ain't gonna do the music sheet on stream. Because I'm terrible at it. Uh-uh. I could have sworn you were with me. There you are. I guess we'll do these since we're not holding hands anyway. Gimme! Gimme! There we go. We're in what room at? What room? Are you getting a moth? Aw. What is going on here? Okay, that one vanished. Yeah, I don't understand. I did not see what they were saying. But I don't know. Sometimes that happens. No, I didn't. What were they saying? The one that was trying to friend you or the other one? Okay, yeah, I could see that they were saying something, but it was just dot 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 for me, like it should be. So yeah. All right, I gotcha. Yeah. Where is... Where is it? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go. So hard to find things. Okay, it wasn't that one, it was the other one. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, wait. Enough. That will work well with it. Yeah, it kind of does. That one, that one. There we go. I'm pretty. I'm beautiful. Well, nothing's really just pants. It's always pants and a shirt. Just some things have shoes included, I guess. Hang on a second. Bloomin' news. Alrighty. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to look in the closet. Like, I'm so used to seeing this stuff that I don't I don't think about. Late this week, you know, like next weekend, basically. Yeah. No, I wanted to. He's gonna cream me. Technically enough. Well, I want to do the cutscene, but it's gonna get you all messed up. Oh, I don't know. We'll just shortcut our way through. Oh, I might end up sitting down there by accident there. Hi Tara! How are you today? I keep forgetting. I should have done this earlier. Or yeah. And then yeah. There we go. Oh, nice. I seem to be getting a little sick. My throat feels sore and I'm sneezing and nose is running. Could just be like dust from everything that I'm doing. It's possible, or more allergies or something. Doesn't necessarily have to be like a virus. But I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I certainly hope I feel better by next weekend though. I've got something to do. But I should, or most of the way. Yeah. Let's see, is there... Okay. No, it's not, no. I don't like not feeling good. What? What's wrong? What? What's that? What happened? What happened? Wow. Okay. I think that didn't help me with having the cutscenes on to kind of ruin that. Well, no, doesn't seem like it did. Okay. What happened to you? What happened to you? Better be something good. Oh, no. Cutscene did mess it up. Oh no! Oh my goodness. That's wild. Yeah. Well, at least you only lost the ring and not your finger. Oh. It's not unknown to occur. No, it's not, but like I say, much worse things have been known to happen. It's rare, but still. But I hope other than that, it's going well. I think we all feel that way. More often than we'd care to admit. Oh, goodness. Still. Not fun. Yeah. Let's see. Uh-oh. Looks intentional. Wow. No, just clueless. Not in a good way, Tara. That's not a good thing to have happen. What is with you, dude? Okay. I got that. Kind of lost track of what I was doing. Yeah, that is kind of nerve-wracking when something like that happens because you're like, Uh-oh. Am I gonna be able to resolve this? It's time to get grilled. Don't want to do that. Nothing of interest there. Somebody just standing there? What you up to? Not for very long, I don't think. I mean, I might have had like a little bit of a struggle a couple of times, but always managed to like just kind of chill and gradually work it loose. Right, right. And that's just kind of what you expect to happen. And then one time it ain't happening and it really freaks you out. Yup. Well, what doesn't kill you will only make you stronger, so. Uh-oh. Well, you know, it's true though. You'll come out of it with some insight, I'm sure. To be able to calm down somebody else if it happens to them, you know, hey, I've been through it. All I had to do was, you know, use like a Dremel tool or something to, at least. Yeah, exactly. Well, could go either way. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is, it is. You do, but it's true. It's very noticeable. Leave me alone. I'm not a chicken nugget. I'm not a chicken nugget. Just leave me alone. Mm-hmm. And like even this area, which is like in total ruins. Maybe here in a little bit I'll go to what it used to be like. Uh-oh. We are not the nuggies you are looking for. Them. Those are the nuggies. Go eat them. Nothing there. Nothing over there, I don't think. Get off my case crabs. Alright, good luck with it. I hope it goes well. Okie dokie. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Oop. I will probably follow pretty soon. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get all the way up to 200 today. Thank you. Will likely end soon. Relatively soon, 20, 30 minutes, something like that, but, you know, who knows. Sometimes I think that and catch a second wind or something, but... I better not rush to the gate. Mainly, you know, like, I just haven't streamed for a while, so I wanted to get it done. Plus, I was gonna spend more time. Well, you don't have to like listen to any of this. I'm just talking for the sake of talking. But I was going to work more on cleaning up, but I had to stop early. So that, you know, because Mom was planning on going to church tomorrow, and so I didn't want to, like, be a disruption in half the night or something, so I stopped early. To eat and things like that, and, figured I would stream instead. Bruh. I am not gonna to be much use to you. You see what happened to you? Because you wanted to get this stupid plant. Which we aren't even going to be able to get because I will never live for long enough. Thanks a lot. Okay, I can't. It's already going and it wants to cutscene me. Oh no. Oopsie. Oh well, I give up. That was the absolute worst time to pop up out of there. I see. Do I have enough piece left to do? Alright. I do not cheapify. So have a difficult time. So for that, I will go back home. Because unfortunately there is no closet in the vault. I shouldn't even bother to do that. Because I'm just going to go over here. I shouldn't really care too much about the candles, but darn, it's so tempting. You will get 20 candles, Buzz. You'll get 20 candles. You need to stop worrying about the candles. Gimme! I mean, I could just camp out in a spot where it's easiest, but there's a fun in that. Yeah. Meet up with Upload Director and Repository of Refuge. Okay, I guess that's one more upstairs. I might as well get the cake and stuff in here. Yeah, and this is why I usually have cutscenes off. Like, I'm not even going to do that yet. Trying to get over here. Oh no. Oh, okay. Sounds good to me. That's the only music you would want to hear me play on here is silent music. Because I am not good. Alright, yeah. Oh, got those cameras at least. Chance again. Yeah. Good enough. Oop. No, I don't want to go. Okay. I don't want 4th floor. Why do you put stuff for 4th floor? You're on the 2nd floor. There's such a thing as a 3rd floor. Well, that's nice that you make it to the 3rd floor, but you use that method. And I thought Beb's got like right over here somewhere even. I don't know though. Too complicated for me. Alright, now we see if there, oh, I think it was by the cake there was some. Or, you know, they could just make it so that you could fly to the other floors. Like you can with between the 3rd and the 4th. Oops. Now, I'm probably going the wrong way. As always. Yeah, I am. But I will. It's okay. I'll get there eventually. Oh dear. For the sake of my sanity, because I don't want to turn the cutscenes off yet, I'll go ahead and do this. What? What prop do you think is equipped, fool? I never asked for this. You gotta be kidding me. What a... So now I gotta carry that stupid prop around this whole time that instead of the one that I brought here? This is ridiculous. My throat's feeling a little bit better, actually. Better than it was. Still not good. Part of that is I'm not talking as much. But I got some sunny delight in the fridge. I think I shall have some of that after the stream. I hope. Well, I don't know. Well, yeah. It depends on how things go. This is a mixed bag. I could take the elevator and get the Winglight a little easier than if I take a tent, assuming there's even a tent there. Take. Okay. Ugh. I hate when it does that. Yeah, like, how am I supposed to deal with this? Straighten out, dude. If ever going down. I feel like I'm just going around in circles here. Do I have enough juice to get up there on my end? I don't know. Oh yeah. I can't because I don't have my torch probably. Okay. Well, I missed the sweet spot there. I don't ever remember having this bad of luck with this. Probably because I actually need to do it right now, and normally I do not. You guys aren't even flying on center anymore. Oh well. Well, I had plenty enough anyway. I don't know what's wrong with me. Well, I still had the horns on. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I don't need to get it again already. Will the stupid prop get off of me now that I'm out of the vault, please? No. Am I stuck with this stupid thing until I log out and back in? Give me back my freaking prop. Alright, now. Back through here. What I need. Do this. So I can hydrate at the same time. Well, let's say I don't even need those. Save them for other people. Again? Why? Alright, there has to be a way back. Oh, this. That's why I hate this stupid race so much. You bump into one little thing one time, and there's just no recovering. There. I don't know why that keeps happening though, because it didn't used to happen. You could just slide right through there, but now it like throws me out of there. And it isn't from being chibi, because first time I was not. Alright. So... yeah. Two to go in, 3. Oh yeah, I could probably turn the cutscenes off now after this. Oh wait, I was gonna do the valley cutscene, but I didn't get to do before. Let's see, I got 2 and R. Oh yeah, and I forgot the one at Bluebird earlier. Yeah, there were too many people to go to that anyway. Guess you gotta sit to go, sit to come back. Yeah, it's 1 minute away from Grandma anyway. But I don't really feel like going to Grandma's. and I won't make it on time. It doesn't make any difference. I'll do it anyway. Since everybody else likes the cauldrons, I use the cauldron. I can remember right. Yeah. Oh, I heard it. Well, at least a lot of people bought fire props, so it worked out. Alright, now I just gotta remember what I came here for. It's the Winglight. And I'm not gonna bother to change my property. We're just gonna teleport home anyway. Why? It's so hot. It's been cold. Now it's hot again. It was hot, then it got cold, then it got hot, then it got cold again. Hot again. Crazy. Either that or it is cold and I just have a fever. I don't know. I wanted to do probably cutscene here. Also need to remember. Okay, you used to be able to do it there. There we go. Okay, we got it up with this thing. Oop. I actually remember to grab the wing light up there. I don't know if I did or not. Oh. Whoopsie. Yeah, I did. Uh, I don't really have any reason to stay TV anymore. Not really see. Okay, yeah, okay. But these ones are full outfits now. Even though it only shows the pants. Alright. So there, took off those swords. By I don't know. Maybe I should use that one on this one. Oh yeah, I still have work to do, but that's okay. I don't know why I keep going through here when I set the aviary. I can just walk right in here. Yeah. Unexpected. What in the world? I have the arc. That was sense. Alrighty, yeah. Oops, I'm passing it. Thinking about other things. don't see the sense in getting wax here. Just hurry up and get my wing lights. I did it again, didn't I? Oh well. Yeah, but I'm used to being at home. I wonder if they've put tents here yet. Oh, let's stop. That's no use to me. Yeah. So I hope. Oh no. I could have just... Why did I even do this? I could have just come to the event. I forgot all about that. I went through a lot of trouble for nothing. I mean, I was going to come to the event at the end, but I'm not sure. I'm already here, so I did not bring the right prop, though. So I'll just go home for now. Is that the run? Run, it is run. Okay. Well, if you don't want to. I told you where the place is. Come. Okay, I just had it in my sights here. There we go. So you guys to be stuck with that stupid prop. So you change it out. Well, I was hoping to get to the 200, but before ending stream, but I don't think I can because I want to eat something. And I don't want to drag Ren away from what she needs to do. In order to do that, but we'll see. Yeah. What's wrong? Ugh. Ah. Oh, yeah. Am I? We're about the same height. Maybe hair. I didn't change my height today. I hate took a white candle away already. Yeah, alrighty. I guess I shall end it here. Good night, everybody. Love y'all. Thank you for coming by. Have a good night.